I know the. Okay, I know the stream delay is not that bad. Hello. Music time, and I have announcement before we actually get started because I have a question that I'm going to put that I'm gonna ask you guys before we get started with Xenogears. All right, we got 2 songs to play. After that, we'll go. now that the music's over, let me switch the overlay. Game's not there for right now. So, I have a pretty important question for you guys. For those who are just joining the stream, welcome to Xenogears. For those that weren't here last time, you might have noticed, if you paid attention, the joy in my life was draining after I beat Disc 1's final boss. Like, and I rewatched it and like, yeah, no, I could hear the joy slowly draining from my voice. So I need to, like, explain. That caused a major burnout for me. I did not want anything to do with this game anymore. Genuinely, I was legitimately considering canceling the project because I hated Disc 2 that much. You guys have Sonic to thank for me continuing this. Because he did a quick Google search and said, you know what, Skena, you should try playing the intro with the Perfect Works mod, see if that reignites it. And it did. It very much reignited it. So my question for you guys is quite a simple one. The Perfect Works mod, I'm going to explain what it does. It not only correctly translates the entire game, it fixes a few bugs in the game. Game-breaking bugs. In addition, it rebalances the combat. Basically, party members that were originally broken are not as broken, cough cough Satan, and party members that were seen as useless are no longer useless, cough cough Marie. I wish to know from you guys, should I play the rest of Xenogears using that mod? Because if I do, the chance of burnout will be basically non-existent. And keep in mind, I would fully intend on explaining all of the patch notes, everything that has changed, so you guys aren't in the dark. Because I've learned, the transition is seamless. Yeah, no, I did a little test. All the improvements were completely in effect. Like, completely in effect. Even on a not new save file. So, it rebalances the combat. Apparently, it makes the final boss fun. That was in the patch notes, and I'm like, wait, what? The final boss wasn't fun? So, my question for you guys, should I play with the mod that retranslates the game to be more faithful to the Japanese version of the game? And just makes the game overall a lot more fun? Or should I beat the game, you know, at base? Yo, Jimbo, did you seriously miss that entire script? You're like the one person in the chat right now, I believe, that hasn't heard it. Blame your oh my god. Okay, starting from the top. Starting from the top. The Perfect Works mod for Xenogears adds a few things. It adds some quality of life improvements. You know, it just slightly improves menu navigation. It also retranslates the game to be more faithful to the Japanese version. So there's not as many typos. It also patches some game-breaking glitches, but here's the big one. It rebalances combat. Enemies and party members have been rebalanced in this mod. Basically, overpowered party members have been slightly nerfed to be more fair and have a more specialized role. Cough, cough, Satan. Cough, cough. And party members extremely weak were given some much needed oomph. Cough, cough, Marie. Cough, cough. In addition, some gears have been reworked as well. Also, that strategy with spamming arrows as Ellie has been nerfed, and for some reason, Ellie starts with an ether doubler just to showcase it's not as overpowered. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't gotten to use it in my little practice run. But like, she starts with an ether doubler and I'm like, what? But yeah, no, the game is basically rebalanced in its entirety. And I have learned that the rebalance is applicable to the stream file. My question, should I play with this mod to make the experience a lot more fun? Or should I beat Xenogears how it was originally made? No, Eevee, I checked. It does not add new stuff. It unfortunately... Yeah, sadly, no, Eevee, I was unable to find a workaround. Unfortunately, the Perfect Works mod does not implement the dungeons from Disc 2. That is unfortunate, but understandable. So, okay, so Yojimbo, in my testing run, what I uncovered is that the gimmick for that one boss that I was stuck on, it was still in effect. So I'm willing to bet the only thing changed are stats to ensure you're not doing, like, basically nothing with optimal setups. Like, for example, that one time I did virtually no damage to that one boss with Ellie, despite the fact that I buffed her ether. Yeah, no, okay, so while I was browsing for ways to improve the Disc 2 experience, I actually found that there's apparently a fan game in development that aims to replace Disc 2. Specifically Disc 2. Disc 1, apparently it's going to run via emulation, but Disc 2, it's going to be a native PC one. So they can add the Disc 2 dungeons. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, I've heard it is a fan game in development. So don't spread that around too much. I'm a small YouTuber. I don't think Square Enix watches my streams. So, like, don't spread that around too much, or they might get hit with the copyright stick. They're not Nintendo, so I don't know why they would, but, like, they might get hit with the copyright stick. So my question is, do you guys want to see me play using this mod? Oh my god. Oh my god, sometimes I really hate Steam input sometimes. Give me a second to disable Steam real quick. I just realized the second I start pressing buttons, what's going to immediately happen is the stream is going to end because of Steam input. I just realized what's going to happen. There we go. Like, that's kind of the question I'm faced with. I have written down everything different, and I will bring it up as it becomes relevant, but even I'm pretty new to the Perfect Works mod. But a couple things it adds, mainly to rebalance combat. I'm going to say this. Aside from very specific characters, such as Faye and Ellie, for instance, basically nothing was changed about them except for death blow cost and, death blows themselves. And apparently Bart is a physical ether mix now. I don't know. I simply want to hear a yes or a no, because if you guys want to see me experience the vanilla game, you know what? Fair enough. But I feel like the Perfect Works mod would make this experience a lot more fun for me, a lot more entertaining for you guys, because you'll get to see me set up some crazy combos. You'll actually get to see me use the freaking combo button. Because, by the way, that's actually a thing worth using in Perfect Works now. Because, honestly, it'll just be me spamming the strongest death blows otherwise. Oh, yeah, and that final boss fix, I've been told it's entirely a gear battle, so I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right to fix it. Because honestly, I don't know how much more disappointment I could have taken with Disc 2. I have the list up now. I can seamlessly switch between them on a moment's notice. Honestly, the only caveat is there's this one technical thing where I have to load Disc 1 to load the Perfect Works mod, and then I have to load in Disc 2 whenever the prompt says insert Disc 2, but that's a small issue. Easily fixed. Actually, you know what? You know what? I just realized something. I can post the links in chat. Hold on. Hold on. I am going to send a GitHub link in the chat. Anyone who wants to read the full patch notes, which, by the way, I have not fully read them. I have not fully read them because spoilers. Thankfully, I had my friend who has played Xenogears read them, and he told me exactly which parts I should avoid reading. And I did, and I mostly avoided spoilers. I know that Xenogears is apparently something that Faye gets, but that's about it. Which, honestly, I'm going to share with you guys my reaction to that. You know, in hindsight, that's really obvious. No, seriously, that was my reaction to learning that. Okay. I can freely switch between the two. So if there is a part of the game that's better in base game, I can just turn it off. I will have to reboot the game to do that, though. Alright. I have sent a link. That link leads to the patch notes. For anyone that wishes to know what exactly is different, for any of the nerds present in my chat, for any of the nerds that want to know exactly what's changed, okay, I will be playing with the Perfect Works mod then. Of course, this does mean my achievements are disabled, but like, low-key, that's not something I care about too much. Oh, and for the record, I need to load using a save point to prevent any bad lag. Oh, in case you're wondering how far I got in my practice run, it's Operation Av, which, by the way, little bit of heads up. Av stands for Ave. Apparently, that was changed in translation. I think Ave is better, personally. Okay. Insert disc 2. No problemo, compadre. Okay, so we read all this before. We read all of it before. So I'm gonna skip. How did I mute my mic? Alright. Evie, go ahead and increment that death counter. I was mad at the time, but no. Rules are rules. Wait, what? Yeah, I am not spinning the wheel for that. I will not spin the wheel for that. Sorry, guys. Yeah. And then... Okay, so... It was at this moment, my brain had completely tapped out, and I was just going through the motions. I do not remember anything past this. I remember that apparently the nanomachines freed everyone and removed their limiters so they could, I don't know, oppose God or something. Then my brain completely shut down for this part. A spontaneous germination because the revival of God is drawn near. Those who are to become the servant flesh, that they existed in such numbers without us using the key. But there are also those that have not yet germinated. Perhaps they are the ones destined to be the flesh of God. Perhaps they are the ones who would spurn him. Let us carry out the reactivation of soilening key locations. At any rate, those whose mutation is incomplete, they will not be of use as they are. God's disciples, the more the better. I hope so too. In fact, I think switching to the proper translation might actually help my experience in the long run. Help me properly understand things. Because I'm going to be honest, there were a lot of things in the translation and the intro that I did not understand. But then when I read the fully translated, I'm like, Oh, that's why they said that. Because of typos. God, the typos. The restraining chains are off. Thanks to you, huh? Not that it really disrupts the plan. It's already under control. At the time of the explosion in the Solaris capital earlier, I rigged a nanomachine virus to be scattered into the atmosphere, for I knew they would reverse the limiters sooner or later, but the timing was a little too close for comfort. I remember this cutscene being so confusing. Now I'm like, it makes sense. Honestly, Yojimbo, that sucks for me too. See, part of the reason why I decided to do this instead of like playing on a legitimate system, well, first off is inflation and the price. That's a big one. But the console wasn't the problem. It was the game. For stream purposes, it is not smart to play a game I cannot skip cutscenes on. Because otherwise, we're just going to be sitting here and I'm going to be going blah, blah, blah the entire way. That's not funny. That's annoying for both me and you. The current human abnormalization... The current human dubba-dee-dubba-die is the initial response. The virus that was spread across the world is changing the germinated base forms into something we can control instead of the default. We need people that will awaken without relying on the key's invocation. Beings to take the place of God's original flesh, so to speak. A Trojan horse released at the time of assimilation with God. A literal virus, but isn't it different from what the children have in mind? Of course. I won't let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. I just side with whoever gets the job done. What is her deal? I actually remember this very well. Yeah, I remember that. He is absolutely talking about the gazelle. That's what I understood. Okay, I think this part is actually exclusive to this mod. I think they... See, I've also noticed they added a few anime cutscenes in Disc 1, by the way. They were probably there in the Japanese version, but didn't get fully translated. I assume this is like a foreshadowing event. Go to those facilities and be freed from the unbearable agony. Seeking that release, the people had gathered. There is salvation there. Though no one had spoken it aloud, the word spread. Perhaps it was their mutated blood that spoke to them, saying, gather there. Yes, there are. They kind of stopped after Black Moon Forest, just completely. I assumed it was just disk space, but now I'm kind of thinking, you know, maybe it was because they weren't given time to finish them. We headed there to destroy the Soylent system. Then this. Okay. Now first, let's change this party around. Okay, I will go over what everyone is good at later, but just know, Satan has significantly less health than before. His entire kit has changed. I'm gonna remove Ellie from the party. But the question is, who do I replace him with? Alright, so, for reference, I know how Faye, Bart, and Satan have changed. I don't know how anyone else has changed. Who should we include in this party? I'm bringing Satan in. I'm not a him. I wasn't talking about Ellie. I was talking about Bart. Who should we put in the party? Because first change made in the perfect works. Death blows have fundamentally changed. Each death blow has an added side effect to make the weaker ones more viable. These are things like increasing your attack, decreasing enemy defenses, things like that. Bring Rico. Oh, something else I learned. Faye apparently sucks, but that's because he's the protagonist and he has to suck. See, I've been specking Faye as some kind of brute attacker when he's actually just a mixed bag of all of them. He's whatever you want him to be. Rico's the real attacker. I don't know who to bring. My knowledge is useless and perfect works. No. I'm asking who you guys want to see first. Because I'm going to be experiencing most of these changes for the first time. Again, I've only ever used Satan, Faye, and Bart. I have no idea how the others have changed. We're going to learn together. And again, I did post the wiki page in the chat earlier. You are fully welcome to look at patch notes. I want to bring Billy, but I don't have any normal ammo anymore. Actually, you know what? Sorry, Evie. Let's see. Maria. Oh. Okay, thank you. Open menu. Okay. Okay, death blows. See those little symbols next to the death blows? Those each respond to a special effect. Raijin, for instance, will... is that an up or a down? Up. Raijin will raise phase accuracy. Okay, phase sucks for this fight. Wow, okay, I should probably remove Faye from the party. Because, okay, below Hagen, you see... Well, no, below Houghton, you see all those different effects? Those are elements. That means Faye's gonna be healing the boss. Satan. Oh, you can already learn Crystal Water? Let's go. Satan will also be useless. I'm curious. Graviton gun. Wait a minute. No, let's change the party. Yes, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. This was the boss I tested if Perfect Work still worked on. I need people that don't do ether. Rico, get out here. Satan does good damage. He really does. Oh wait, one thing that's changed about Bart, by the way. One thing that has changed about Bart. If I can pull up his death blows real quick. Notice how after Headhunter, you have all those status ailments? Those are all status ailments. Bart is now the master of status ailments. His death blows inflict status ailments. Twin Sonic, that looks like accuracy down. Actually, hold up. I should pull up that page myself so I can read all of this. Here we go. Items and characters. Here we go. Icons. Alright. Rhythm Shock. That look... I want to say that's Wither, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably explain that. Wither was added in Perfect Works. That decreases both the enemy's ether stat and attack stat. There's a defense one as well. It's really good. Faye has that, which is why he's still in the party. Let's see here. That's like a sword with a down arrow. Okay, that's Wither. Alright. That's like 2 waves with a down. Elemental Resist down. That's gonna suck in this fight. I recognize that one. That's Ether. That's a defense up. The Xenoblade, honestly, yeah. Okay, with Bart, I just want to spam Rhythm Shock. Oh yeah, not sure if you guys noticed those numbers right there. I might as well explain this. The combo works differently in Perfect Works. So, you guys know how the death blows all have side effects to them, right? With the exception of a couple that the side effects are so weak they don't even matter. They don't even matter in the first place. For example, the ether effects or an element. All of the effects are disabled during combos, so you're just getting the raw damage. And if you look at those numbers, they are so much more resource considerate. And Faye, apparently comboing is his whole gimmick. Oh, that's why Faye's not learning it. Ah. What's Rico? Rico's got damage. Wait, what's that X mean? Rico had... Okay, Bandurus apparently ignores defenses. Dragon Fist, that's an ether with a attack up, defense down. Pile Crusher, that's... Oh my god, Rico! Welcome to the family, Rico! Oh my god, I'm looking at those death blows, and those effects, oh my god. Most of them are either Wither, Weaken, or they ignore defense. So Rico is just gonna be keeping the enemies nice and weak, and dealing out the most damage as well. Like, holy shit. Okay, so I'm going to put Rico... I'm finally useful. Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are. I'm going to put Rico in the lead. Then we're going to have Satan, because he can heal. And, unlike Billy, he can actually attack. Then Bart. Do I want your debuffs? Steer? Right, Emeralda. What if I use Emeralda here? Okay, so I'm reading patch notes. The only reason I'm not using Maria right now because apparently because apparently the only person capable of out DPSing Maria now is Rico. And the only person capable of out DPSing Rico is Maria. The only reason I'm not using her is because her damage is ether based. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's been some mechanical changes as well. Defend will now give me AP. And obviously there's the Wither and Weaken effects, which alternatively weakens defense and attack by 10 points. Stat changes. Yeah, apparently Rico and Maria are the highest DPSs now. Except the exact opposite. Maria's is ether, Rico's is punch. And Emeralda apparently is supposed to be a mixture of Rico and Maria. Basically, not quite the highest DPS, but she's good for both physical and ether. And Satan is more of a battle medic now. One minor note: Ranke has been completely removed for Satan. He is not capable of party-wide healing. That's Billy's job. That's Billy and Choo Choo's job. Don't forget it. Oh, also in Gears, Satan can now heal. He is the only gear capable of healing. However, still not nearly as good as Choo Choo. As Choo Choo can do massive party-wide healing, Satan can do great single-target healing. Anyway, you know what? This team's good. Let's equip them. Open menu. If we have a mini dungeon coming up, then that's a perfect chance to test them out. Let's equip things. We gotta raise Rico's speed. Super goggles cannot miss. Okay, so... That's a pretty low hit percent, though. Sengoku Sword. Stabilizes memory. Yeah. Satan, I believe that disables for the Forget effect for you. High Ether Boost. But honestly, I think it's better if you have that equipped right now. Alright, let's get my notes, because Deathflows, their combos have not changed, and I need to start spamming combos with everyone. I'm giving everyone a chance now, because they're all viable now. There's no useless party members anymore. Okay, so Rico... 1, 2, 3, 4. You've learned a 4. No. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's a 6. Firebomb is his XX combo then. Let's show them what we're made of. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to explain the differences I know about Satan. Oh my fucking... Please. God damn it! Hold on. How did you... It was when the lamp fell, wasn't it? Okay, so apparently my charger broke. I learned my lesson from my last capture card. I am not even attempting to plug that thing in. Give me a second. I need to find a new one. I have like dozens. Unplug. Why do I even have a plug like this? Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I said it last stream, and I'll say it again, I need a bigger desk. Alright, so first off, Satan no longer has Ranke. He cannot do AoE healing. He now has a 10% heal revive. He can get someone back in the fight, but like... That's all. Also, this is very helpful for me because it even tells me what an element's weakness is. So, like, thank you? Thank you, mod developer? So I'm gonna speed up Rico because we all know how slow this guy is. Hold up. Your effects. What I want to do is maybe not attack up, defense down right now. I have played Xenoblade. I played every game in the Xenoblade Chronicles series. Every single one. That includes X. I'm actually currently working on reaching level 99 in X and fighting all the super bosses in that one. I've done it in the 1, 2, and 3, but not X. Hold up. I need to pull up that list of effects. What? What is Divider? That's like people and up? Oh, that's evasion! So what I'm going to want you to do is probably Divider. Okay, so that's one of my square combos. Got it. That is accuracy down. Rico. Actually, I can just pull up what everyone does. Ellie, Vierge, Satan, Heimdall, Bart, Billy. Why is Billy before Rico? Yeah, Rico's overall power has just been improved. What would be the worst moment? When Dunban shoots that. No, when Dixon shoots Shulk. Okay, what I want is to use Dragon Fizz. Never mind, that uses Ether. Oh yeah, so something else I learned, by the way. Apparently, all defense up buffs just didn't work. At all. Amialto will look for that sweet attack buff. Okay, so I want to use Divider for Emeralda Survival. That's attack up, defense down. So now what I want is a leg cutter. That's a 3 combo, so... Yep. This is the type of setup I'll be doing for every fight. Honestly, seems like I'm gonna be wanting to use Banderas. That or Death Drive. Also, Sultana with a sword is so cool. Changed my mind. Like, his animations are just so fluid. Final boss is a gear battle, so apparently this mod says that battle sucks, so now it's 50% land battle. Banderas will apparently completely ignore defenses. Also, apparently, Satan's ultimate weapon sucks so badly, this mod gives it the property Instant Death, which is just a chance to instantly kill any non-boss enemy. There we go. This is actually incentivizing me to go out and learn the death blows for everyone. So the thing is, because this guy's going to be spamming that, I see no reason to even heal him. And now my friends, I have to be careful here. Let's use Divider, Leg Spin, and Hammerhead. Okay, so the reason why I have to be careful is I don't want to use any of my ether attacks. That's 7, so if I do that, I can... No, I'll use same attack twice. Or... I'll do that. That leaves one AP spare. Yeah, honestly, after reading these notes, I can say one thing. This is absolutely the ideal way to play this game. Oh, non-elemental ether. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so maybe Emeralda can use her big attacks. You know what? I'm sick of your defense. Wait, what? Did that kill you? Can they not dodge that or something? Okay, so whenever I'm allowed to change the party around again and we're basically free to explore, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna explain to you guys how all the characters have changed. When his minions are gone. Yeah, okay, I need to start cranking out some damage. I just realized, okay. I just realized Rico knows basically no skills now. Because I neglected him for the entire game. Oh, that's the attack I'm gonna be spamming now. Just to be clear, non-elemental ether doesn't heal. Cool. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. So I need to out-damage him. I think this is Wither. So this is going to be helpful. How much GP you got left? You're good. Yeah, no, I am definitely out-damaging it. On this boss, I can't really show how innovative this system is. Because of just how this fight works. Yeah, I need to apply some Wither against you quickly. Yeah, the fact that Satan can do this much damage, and by the way, I've learned since that apparently the most busted strat for him was to always have a Renke ready, and when you needed, just heal the party. Let's go for that defense down. Who is my favorite character in the party? Gameplay or story-wise? Because that's a very huge difference. Gameplay-wise, it's Billy. Story-wise, that's a hard one. I haven't finished the story yet. story-wise? I think it's Satan now. Man, Riku is gonna... Not Riku, Xena. Riko's gonna let loose a storm of death right now. Alright. Let's look at Rico. Pile Crusher. What's the power? 48. Almost 2,000. Yeah, no, like I am actually being incentivized to use less powerful death blows, and that in turn is allowing me to store up some AP. Yeah. You know what? It immediately went for Satan when I buffed his attack. Oh wait. He moves off. Okay, so... Yeah, no, that seems like something I should do. It absolutely does. So... Let's start using some less powerful death blows. The idea is to store up as much AP as humanly possible and just let it rip. Also, I'm pretty sure these buffs from the death blows do in fact stack. But like... I don't see any reason not to stack that specific one in this boss because it seems like defense doesn't matter. He's just instantly killing... Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, this is one thing. These screen flashes have been turned off. Completely off because they were really hurting my eyes. Steel charge. Crystal water. That was funny. I actually started saving up AP. Satan, please lend me your sword. Why are you cutting yourself?
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie.
Man, when localized, they really cut down the words she says. Like that cutscene looked like she said like quite a few words. Please, listen to what I have to say. Everyone is on the same side, so stop this argument. Why are they fighting? This facility was built for the Solaris Ministry's ludicrous plan. A facility to turn poor mutated people into weapons, or be the tools of their own ambition. I'm sorry is a 10-syllable word, apparently. Yeah. One part of their bid for racial purification. Oh. You know, I finally understand what Solaris is trying to do now. Can I even say that on stream? Hold up, no, before I share my thought on that, I'm fact-checking that. I'm double-checking. Okay. Alright, so that's the gist of it. Alright, got it. Okay, so first off, what I'm about to say is not a hateful comment. I have to put this disclosure in. Not a hateful comment at all. They caused a Holocaust. That is what my thoughts are right now. Racial purification. Thank you for subscribing, Deontay Harris Dickerson. They're trying to cause their own Holocaust. Or I guess a more accurate term is they did cause it. This is not something I can easily discuss on YouTube. It is very, shall we say, spotty. Once again, I am not making a hateful comment by saying any of this, specifically so I'm covered on the YouTube AI stuff. When they scan the video and hear the word I'm about to say, their Solaris is Hitler. This stream's absolutely getting demonetized if I ever get verified, but that's what Solaris is in this world, apparently. I feel obliged to point out, in case you haven't gotten the hint by now, if you are sensitive to these dark and mature themes, this is not the stream for you. Like, if you are sensitive to these very dark and mature things, I've got streams covering better games for you. Heck, I've got a Monster Hunter Stories playthrough going on right now. We got Xenoblade Chronicles coming up. I played Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. If you're sensitive to these dark themes, Yeah, maybe you should click off. Yes, we did establish that, but I have to account for new viewers. Anyway, welcome, Deontay. Welcome to the stream. Yes, if you go under their umbrella of protection now, maybe you can avoid absolute death. But is that any way for a person to live? What meaning is there in living just yourself, alone, heartless and feeding on other people? Everyone wants to be loved, to be needed by someone. So we seek other people. It's lonely to be on your own, so we get close to one another to live. That's who we are. That's how people have survived. You can't clap with only one hand, right? If only to ease your agony. I'll give however much of my flesh and blood is necessary. So, don't give up the dignity of being human. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What did you... You think I've done something foolish? No, but... I just did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. A privileged have. Maybe it's pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of sharing the life within me little by little like this, then someday it'll be possible for people to truly offer their love to others. I believe that people can do it, so... Ellie! I said it before and I'll say it again. If I was in Klaus's if I was in Klaus's perspective, I would have hit that button as well. This world fucking sucks. Like, I'd hate living in this world. With every ounce of my being, I'd hate living in it. I don't blame him for resetting this world anymore. Like, compare this to All Rest and the Bionis and, like... You know, honestly, they got the happy ending out of this. Churio, Jimbo. But yeah, no, like, honestly, All Rest and Bionis, yeah, they have their own problems, but, like, honestly, those worlds are a lot better than this. After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent system installations on the surface, and freeing the people who had been held in them. The sun wholeheartedly took in the people who had mutated, and there they received treatment. So we stopped the mutations, alright? Those in the less advanced stages were able to have their anatomies restored by Tora's nanomachines and return to their original form. But for the more heavily afflicted, the results were not as promising. Keeping their bodies just barely human in appearance was the best that could be done. However, strangely, they no longer competed with one another for survival, as they had when sheltered at the Soylent system. Of course, their physical agony had been remedied by the treatment, but it wasn't only that. Most of those received by Nassan were the very ones who, having been admonished by Ellie and realized how people were originally meant to be. Honestly, there is no redeeming whoever did this. The mastermind behind this, there is no excuse. No forgiveness can truly be expected. Like, it does not matter who you are. It does not matter what happened to you. There is no excuse to justify any of this. In between Soylent destruction activities, Ellie went around nursing the people sheltered in the sun. She tended to the bodies that had mutated and lent an ear to the people who had no one else to turn to. Seeing her like that, Ellie was the very image of the woman who had created Nassan itself, Sacred Mother Sophia. In whispers, it became rumored that Ellie was a second advent of this Sophia. Okay, I guess it's finally time to discuss this. Faye and Ellie are reborn lovers, right? No, I have not played this game before. No, I have not seen the ending before, but that clearly seems to be the route they're going here. And looking back, Faye knew Ellie's name before she told him. Originally, I thought, what if Faye is like her father? But now I'm like, you know, they're probably just lovers reborn. Maybe torn apart by the world countless times, over and over and over again. Though, honestly, I can draw a lot of parallels in this story with Xenoblade 3, but then I think this game did it better. The pain of an endless war. Those caught in the middle. This game just did that better. No, Xenoblade 3 is a great game with a great story, but it is still the weakest of the Xenoblade trilogy. But to be fair, in Xenoblade 3's defense, they tried to keep the game rated T. This definitely was rated T back in the day, but it would be rated M nowadays. So honestly, I think that evens it out. And yeah. Go to Nisan and you will receive salvation. The news spread and people from all over gathered in Nisan, seeking physical and spiritual aid. Freed from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers were assembling in one place. Wait, what? Wait, so peace has been restored? Solaris has been defeated. The germination of those destined to be the flesh of God's servants. As they did in the past, the humans are now gathering in Nisan at this rate. Wait, in the past? Nay, perhaps this is all the more convenient. Time is catching up. Shall we not prepare those who extol the awakening of God, those who will become God's flesh? The invocation of the key of Goetia. The time is now. Honestly, I think that as well, Yojimbo. What? Jane?
What more do you intend to do? I absolutely forbid you to use the key.
Jane, what are you doing? Our goal will not be accomplished without the resurrection of God. Us. Do you intend to perish along with God, Cain, instead of achieving our goal?
The goal. Verily, the chains of fate since the origin. Why do you not realize that it is not something born of your own will?
Our words fall on deaf ears, it seems. Indeed, this is our will. If you say that you oppose it, then...
Have you forgotten that you are subordinate? I can completely erase you. I can erase you completely if you wish. Our part is already over. The next generation will take the help. The humans must not perish.
Oh my god. You know what? I didn't trust that Emperor for obvious reasons. But you know what? He's not a bad guy. He's not a bad dude. Also, why is there epic music playing? Although the land dwellers fell into momentary chaos due to being free of the limiters, somehow they began to recover a state of calm. We decided to search for the remaining vessels of anima, objects that were to be the elementary parts of the Omnigears. In the past, 10 vessels had been discovered. Around half of those were said to be in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there were still supposed to be a few vessels lying in wait on the surface. It was a fact that Solaris was investigating. There was no way we could let Solaris have them. We visited a place where at one time some old records had led Zephyr and her allies to discover a vessel. You know, yeah, no, like, I think Kane really turned around. Like, you know, I think he kind of learned from the party, in a way. Like, I don't think he was originally on our side, but through Satan, he learned to give mortals a chance. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed for a location that seemed to be the ruins of an ancient civilization. Alright. Okay, people. I assume this is the mini dungeon. So, are you ready to go over the changes made to everyone? I will only be covering ground-based battles. Alright. First off, Deathblow AP has been lowered to increase the viability of combos. But first off, Faye. Faye, is a jack of all trades now. Just like in the original game. Faye has good attack, good everything, but he's not perfect. He doesn't excel at any one category. You have to give him the equipment to excel at a certain category. When compared to other party members that specialize in a specific attribute, like Rico specializes in physical damage, Faye kind of falls short. Faye is the personification of versatility. His death blows, he can add wind and water to his attacks. He can inflict the stop, weaken, and confuse status effects. He can buff his own accuracy. What's more, all of his ether-based attacks now have increased power, so ether is more viable on him, making him a true jack of all trades. Veldal, or actually, as I've learned, Yojimbo, it's called Weltall, due to the translation. The Weltall death blows have changed. Raigeki and Raigo inflict 80 and 90% power loss on the enemy. Hazen inflicts 90% slow. Actually, you know what? No, I just realized I'm only going to go over ground-based stuff. Ellie has been changed significantly. How so? So, first off, Ether itself has been changed on spellcasters, specifically Emeralda and Ellie. Now the percentage on the spells is not telling you how likely they are or to do full damage. It's how likely they are to do double damage. There is no doing reduced damage with Ether spells now. And here's the important thing. Ellie's death blows are actually useful now. Using her death blows, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 3 of Ellie's death blows before the elemental death blows at 7 AP use her ether stat. In addition, she can apply haste to herself, inflict ether defense down, give herself ether resist up. Okay, Yojimbo, let me tell you when you're back, because you're the Xenogears nerd. Okay, so for Ellie, I will also need to discuss her gear because I'm reading it, and the strategy for Ellie has been changed entirely. Alright, Evie. Okay, so... But I won't be going over full gear, I'll just be discussing how arrows have changed. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna read through the other ones. Let's see, Satan. Okay. Alright. Ellie. She has changed to use the ether stat more for her death blows, and all of her level 7 death blows now use the ether stats. So death blows are actually good on her now. In addition, she can add the wind element and increase her overall ether damage with her death blows. In addition, she can also apply poison. And haste. But I need to go over something. Power magic has been nerfed. Arrows are not nearly as powerful, now costing 500 fuel as opposed to 400. Now, arrows themselves haven't been nerfed, it's the strategy of how to use them. That, alongside the ether doublers, have been nerfed for gears. The ether doublers have half effectiveness in gears. Power magic has been lowered in terms of the ether amp. The reason for this was because Ellie hits 9,999 damage way too easily in Disc 1. Satan! What's changed about him is that apparently in the base game, wish I knew this, he's so overpowered that he can support the entire party like it's nothing. And that was the problem with him. All of Satan's death blows only benefit him. He can add elemental attacks to himself using death blows. He can increase his attack, lower his own defense, increase his resistance. And all of his death blow effects are guaranteed to work. Yo, Jimbo, I swear you're messing with me now. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just the guy that is helping me needs to know this info. The guy that knows more about the game than Evie just needs to know this info. Either way, Bart's up next. Okay. Yes, it's like a shiny new game. Alright, Bart has gotten quite a big overhaul from what I'm seeing. First off, all of Bart's death blow effects are 100% accurate. They will always affect. Bart is the debuff master. He can inflict elemental damage to strike an enemy's weakness. He can give himself defense up. He can also apply Wither, which is a defense down for both defense and ether. And accuracy down. But here's the thing. Bart's skills are what's mainly changed about him. Now, Bart has a bunch of party-wide buffs, but he has lost all healing capabilities. Exact changes. Wild Smile and White Roar now affect all targets. And, believe it or not, Satan's Renkei has been given to Bart. Yeah. Bart has Renkei now. Alright. Billy! Apparently, not much has changed about him. No, really, like, they even say, we did our best to leave Billy alone. All you need to know is that a couple of his death blows have been nerfed in terms of power, so he doesn't do as much damage because he's the healer of the group. Also, all of Billy's defense up buffs now function as normal, because apparently they didn't in the normal game. So yeah, he can inflict stop, ether defense down. His overall damage output has been lowered. He has a pierce move that ignores defense, but like, its power is also really low. Also, his goddess eyes now raise the ether instead. Rico has gone from one-note bruiser to slow but one-shotting. Rico has gotten nothing but power buffs for almost all of his death blows. The power has gone up. What's more, his spirit moves, they buffed. Steel Charge now gives Rico haste, but it's only to himself. By the way, that actually replaces Steel Spirit, because apparently that's useless due to Rico's terrible ether stat. But yeah, no, Rico can inflict Weaken, Wither, and Confuse as well. He's a powerhouse of physical damage. Also, he's a lot more effective in his gear, but that's for later. Emeralda. There are no patch notes. Okay, so, she has some buffs that increase her attack, decrease enemy ether defense. She has an earth elemented attack. She gets an evasion up. And apparently a move called Dark Beast has a 30% chance of insta-kill. Choo-Choo! Choo-Choo's healing has been buffed for both ground and gear battles. She now First off, Forest Dance now heals all allies. Forest Dance as a giant has been buffed. The critical hit rate has gone from 10 to 25. Maiden Kiss now has gone to 5 EP instead of 8. Nature Rumba is a new spell that inflicts slow. So yeah, no, the healing was just adjusted to better support attackers. Then we have what I consider is the biggest selling point of this entire mod, Maria. From what I remember, Maria was basically useless in Xenogears, correct? Like, she was outclassed by everyone, if I remember correctly, right? Well, I'm gonna read you exactly what they put. On foot, Maria is actually pretty good and fairly underrated, as novice players are often turned off by her low speed and no death blows, due to her insanely high damaging spells that run off Save Zen's ether stats, including power magics. Maria can be a fairly strong on-foot character with a good understanding of the game's mechanics. But Graviton Gun is way too costly in spite of this. By endgame, you'll only be able to use it twice, and with the doubler equipped, without the Econometer, you're only capable of using it once. Maria isn't even available for many on-foot sections, so this should encourage players to use her and experiment more with an ability they would normally never see. The only change made to Maria, apparently, was 30 EP to 15 for Graviton Gun, which makes me kind of want to use her. My understanding now is Maria is an ether battery. As for stat buffs, Ellie has gotten a buff in pretty much every category. Yeah, no, it's every category. The only stats of hers that weren't buffed are the physical ones. She has higher hit chance, higher base ether. She's got more agility. Her ether growth and defense growth have changed to be higher. Satan, his overall attack has been lowered. That's all that changed with him. As a fist, his attack growth is now 85. With a sword, it's 95. Bart, once again, has had a lot of stat buffs. The most notable of one is to his ether stats. Bart is now more of an ether attacker, capable of physical damage, but his main thing is debuffs. Billy gets more ether. Again, they didn't change much with him. Rico, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so guys, every one of Rico's stats have been buffed. No, wait, no, I lie. His ether-based stats haven't been buffed. His base HP is now 200. His attack has gone from 28 to 60. His defense has gone from 23 to 38. His hit rate has gone from 10 to 18. His agility has gone up to 8. His attack growth is higher. Hit growth, like all his evasions, all his growth stuff is higher. Yes, he's faster. Emerald, there's a tab here that says adult, so I'm skipping over it. Choo Choo has a much higher ether stat now. Oh, and her base EP value has changed. We're not going to see any of these stat changes until we start leveling up a bit. Margie has also been changed, by the way. This isn't relevant because you only have her for like a single fight. Meteor Strike and Rat Fever actually do damage now. Healing will heal you more and all that. Also, Death Blow experience rates have changed. You learn them faster now. And apparently, I can now achieve Hyper Mode a lot easier too. So, my question to you guys after all that info done. Who are we putting in the party? Who do you guys want to see on the front lines right now? Like, who do you guys think is most deserving of it at this point in the story? Because I can actually do that now. Granted, I'm probably going to be grinding off screen a bit to get everyone's death blows up to code. Okay, so Billy. Wait, can I? Okay, I can't remove Faye from the party. So we have Billy. Who else should be on the front lines in this fight? Off screen, Billy and maybe Ellie? So we have an ether-focused group. Because okay, Billy and Ellie make sense for what's coming up. Alright. I'm personally excited to play with the new changes. First off, death blows. Okay. I love Billy. By the way, to prove it, yeah, no, I didn't have any non-elemental ammo. Billy would have been actually useless. Okay, also. Dark armor nullifies physical ailments. Times 2 ether and EP cost. So you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna use the ether doubler with Billy. No, I'm gonna just increase his ether stat, because in this, the ether doubler does not in fact affect support anymore. So that would be useless on Billy. I don't need you anymore. Evasion, no. Let's go with the Ether Stone. Okay, hold up. I just realized. I have water, fire, wind with... Hold up. Translation, please. I need to look at Ellie again. Ellie can give herself the wind, so that's not the one I need. With this, I will be sure to be able to strike any elemental weakness. Oh, one more thing that has changed with this project. Oh, there's the blue memory cube. Well, I'm not the enemy. Claim has been merchants to battle. Why can I service my gear? Cuts ether. Alright. That's less. Let's get some ammo. New weapon for Ellie. Refines defense. Chip fast. Dodge less, block more. I don't have anyone I want that on now. Actually, Ellie could benefit from that. Actually, I'm gonna get a couple, because I have a lot of people that could benefit from that. Oh! Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, that's a female exclusive thing. But is it better? It is not. So Starlight, let's see here. I'm gonna get one of each of these for now. Alright, let's see the items. I need more items to heal in between combat. Some more of these couldn't hurt. Just 10 of those. Do I want more? Oh, I would definitely want some of these. Maybe just 5 for right now. I'll probably get them in the dungeon. Remove all status. Yeah, we got the stars. Enables you to play dead. Cancels play dead. I think we're good on items after that. Go back. You know what? Let's see gears. I have the S50 6600. I think that's 50 output and more output. Alright. I need someone to remind me what output does. It's been a while. I read the patch notes and it doesn't look like they've changed anything about the core mechanics of gear battles. I just forget what output does. Z alloy 60 25. Right, I like having some ether defense capabilities. Oh wait, that's Billy. Output, what is that? I forget. Oh, so more fuel used, but more damage. Wait, does that only affect physical damage, or does it also affect ether? Because if it's only physical, I might put that on Faye. Does not affect ether. Okay, so yeah, I'm putting that on Faye then. I guess on these guys, it's whatever gives the most fuel. I'm curious, what weapons you got? Wait a minute. Who the? Wait. Oh, 3-frame repair. Oh, this is the component? Hold up. Let me look at this. We have... Alright. Faye, Ellie, Bart, Billy. Faye, Ellie, Bart, Billy. Rico. And, oh, that's her. Then we have Marie and Satan. Wait. I'm confused. Wait, hold up. I have to know. Can Fenrir equip weapons now? Charge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was added. There's fuel loops and drainage. Like, I'm confused now because... Can Fenrir equip weapons? Because this is saying it's for Satan. Okay, you know what? In the long run, I don't think I really need to be worried about this for now. Hello. So I have a pretty big question to ask. Is this the final? Is this like the final visual novel part? Oh my god. So remind me what we're here to do? Okay, I was going to bring something up, but that just immediately disproved it. So something the mod also does is it lowers encounter rates and raises XP gain to ensure I'm not under level. You're looking for an anima relic. I'm guessing we're now in the stage of everyone needs to have an Omni gear. So, if I remember correctly, let me look at my notes. Faye. I think he knows that one. So what I'm gonna do is... yeah, we are in the stage of learning these combos. Oh, man. Actually, does Ellie even know all her... yes, she does. If I remember correctly, Ellie needs to learn this one. Oh boy. Wait, what? I hope you guys will warn me when I won't be able to shop anymore. Let's go with you. Decay learned. K is a water attack. So that means I need to update notes. If you're hurting for cash, just walk in a circle in that hallway, doing time to get money. Buy upgrades from the... wait, so am I at the point where shops will be banned? Okay. So anyway, the encounter rate has been halved in the mod, while the experience has gone up to ensure you're not underleveled. Your favorite boss? I wonder why. Why it's your favorite, not why we're fighting it. Another wizardry ring. So now I have to release the door lock. Will we take a look around nearby? The power's off. Huh? There's something over there. There's that something fuse-like has blown. Okay, I need to find a fuse. By the way, I hope you guys are excited for February. Oh my god. Found something fuse-like. That is... Okay, I was just spamming at random. Okay, I can interact with those crates. Good to know. You know, low-key, if a mod would be able to make it possible, I would personally say add a mini-map. It may be a future update to this. Nothing particularly notable. Yeah, I'm gonna open these crates just instinctively now in case I find an item I need. Yeah, it's so nice actually being it. Never mind. Speeds up ally for 3 turns. Restores HP all. Oh my god, leave Ellie alone. Right? They're inflicting stop. Okay, stop apparently can't be cured. Good to know. You know what? Okay. Oh no, that's a fire attack. Yeah, I'm ending this before they game end me with that stop effect. Alright. Let me look more closely at that. Honestly, oh, I'm in a different area now. Okay, so all these hallways look the same. Wonderful. And I've looped back around. Okay. Man, gotta love Xenogears. Look, this game's fun, but like it desperately needs a map or something. Wait, what? Wasn't there a chest there? Okay, so I guess in hindsight it should have been obvious when I went through this. Okay, so that loops back around. I smell a boss fight. Like this arena, or I guess it's not an arena, but like this place has a lot of room. Let me know if you guys would be interested in me doing a full playthrough of this game with the mod active the entire time. Because that might be something I do in the future. I'm trying to learn death blows. At least trying to learn. That one. Ellie, your turn. I'd like Ellie to have all the elements available for death blows in all honesty. That ability is very annoying. Can I just say that? Okay, out of curiosity, how close am I? Yeah, not that close at all. Okay. Screw you two. Up. Alright, so I need to find the second lock room. Please activate the main system. Oh. Well, there's gotta be code around here. It's marked column D. Column D's blocks are all closed off. For use with main system, it's marked column C. One block has the cover open. Three block is visible. Wait. Code A. What if it's 0, 3, 1, 0? Confirm code. There. Hold up. Column D's blocks are all closed off, so that would be 0. The back of the cover is marked C2. So C is 2. And 3 block is visible. Zero, 3, 2, 0. There it is. I actually feel smart. Did I like... Thank you. That's a weird angle to interact with it from. Lock system activated, releasing area B. Let's go. I haven't forgotten about that door at the start. Like, that circular room, very obvious that's where I need to go. Oh my god, my muscle memory betrayed me. Who's been stopped? What? Nobody. them when I learn them. Alright. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm learning the layout of this place now. Man, I really want to see this game remastered, because this combat system, like, if changes like these were made to the real combat system, this combat system would cook in today's time. Wait, what? Oh no. I think Billy was muted. I need to start paying attention to those effects at the bottom. Not what I wanted to do, but alright. You know, I still wish Death Blows would evolve as you used weaker Death Blows. Like you could learn Death Blows without doing the slow approach to combat. Wait. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, wait. Wait, I think there's a door here I didn't see before. No. Hello, enemies. What are you? You know, when I actually have all the death blows, it's gonna be a good day because These battles are going to be filled with very flashy effects. I'm stupid. How much health does he have? Why hasn't he attacked yet? Does this guy have a gimmick to him? I'm not seeing green numbers, so I don't think he heals from it. This must be the final boss. Genuinely though, that's what Xenoblade feels like sometimes. Okay, how much health do you have? I'm gonna start using my elemental death blows. Okay, he just had a lot of health. Got it. I got quite a bit of Deathblow XP from that though. I'm guessing that there is the central elevator. I don't see what else it could be. There it is. Enter code number. Okay. I'll get back to you when I know the code. I'll get back to you when I know the code. Let me guess. This one's gonna be... Yep. That number is locked. Please enter a different... Wait, what? Wait, what? That number is locked. What? Do I just brute force it? That number is locked. What did that do? Okay, we have 2 and 5. Two, 5, 8. Hold up. I need to write this down. So we have A, B, C, G. For D, we've got 2, 5. I want to say no, not 7. Wait, no, 5. Let me make sure. Yep. 5, 2, 7. Nope, I was wrong about that. 8. Okay. Okay, I am gonna write down which of these have an available number. I'll probably be able to use it later. That was address A, so that's also 2. 5. 8. Hold up. Okay, we got a different one. 4. 6. 7. 9. Wait, let me double check D. Did that one have 4? It did. Okay. Okay, so alright, something tells me I need to go back to that server room. I messed with D and A, that's a fact. Where's the elevator? There it is. Alright, 2, 5, 8, 4. Those are the only numbers I can use. I assume the others are like that because A and D were exactly the same. So we got a puzzle on our hands. Area A is, yeah, I know that. So then if I go this way, if I understand correctly. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I'm lost. Hold up. I'm next to that server room. Where was that other one? You know, most people would see this and see annoyance. I see death blow grinding. So how have you guys been? I will say this. What's the point of this puzzle? Like, I'm kind of just confused by what all the numbers mean. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, honestly. Oh my god, why'd I do that? But, okay, is this guy supposed to just sit here and do nothing? I'm gonna look at those numbers again. Oh, wait. Oh, he finally did something. He eats EP. Solely to eat your bullets. Wow. Okay. 2584. 2584. What is that used for? Alright guys, if we're going in the order I found them, that I'll be on it, it'd be 2, 4, 5, 8. You're gonna fall eventually, dude. I'm expecting Ellie and Faye to know their death blow by the end of this. Okay, Faye learned his. That's good enough. Yeah, I decided to Google if death blows truly gave no experience, and turns out they don't. I mean, I don't think that's a surprise to anyone by this point, but still. Okay, so... Right, that was a chest. Already? Alright. I mean, it is a percentile chance. Let's see Sweet K. I believe that's water. Okay, that's honestly just a badass way to do it. Faye's got only 2 more to learn. Let's go. Well, okay, so that's because in some games, wind, it's like there's not a wind attack, and you see the wind in terms of buffs for some RPGs. And lightning is the offensive counterpart to it. But I do like whenever some games actually make wind offensive. In Avatar: The Last Airbender, that makes complete sense because if you think about it, lightning is just fire, but cranked up to 11. I just realized I bought armor and I do not have it equipped on anyone. I am surprised nobody was yelling at me for that. Terra Charge. Okay, mark that. I'm assuming that's the symbol for Earth. Okay, so I need to find out where those columns go to. Most obvious answer is probably that server room. I opened the equipment menu, but I never actually equipped it. Man, evasive little punks, aren't they? So yeah, what's absolutely happening is I will be grinding off screen, you know, when I'm given free reign to actually move around. Specifically for death blows. Let's see Terra charge. Moles! Moles! You were right. You were right, Yojimbo. Yeah, no, like, Faye is a jack of all trades. He's even got healing. No. I do as well. You know, this is probably a terrible showcase of how to use the Perfect Works build in your playthrough, but that's also because I'm learning how it works right now. I see no sense in wasting perfectly good EP. Alright. Marked column D. Column D's blocks are all closed off. One block has the cover open. Number 3 for B. All closed. Actually, not closed. B, we have the number 3 is visible. C2. Okay then. Okay, I need to understand what that puzzle down the main elevator is. Okay, let's go back down. Maybe there's something here to glean. Okay, maybe... Enter code number. Address D. Was all closed. Wait, what? A 0 is an initial... Code addresses? Wait. Wait. B is 9, 7, 1. C is 3, 7, 6. A is 6, 7, 3. Current code entries. Zero is an initial value. Please ignore it. This is address A. So what if, for address A, I input 6. Yeah. 7, 3. Nothing? Okay. That's the current value. What's the code addresses? Two 584. I can't help but notice those are the ones not here. Release lock. Code error. They're gonna solve some info about this on the upper level terminal. Okay. I think now I head back. To that server room? That one over there. Area B is unlocked. Main system's active. The upper level terminal. I'm trying to think. Maybe it's the other terminal? Maybe I should interact with everything in here? Nope. Area A is unlocked. this way? Okay, yeah, that looks around. What? Actually, what if it was in that other room? Oh, hello, enemies. Okay, can someone remind me after this battle to just equip the armor I got? Because I keep remembering mid-battle when it's too late. Equip the armor. The battle's not over yet. Do not forget the armor. Okay. No! Ah, freaking input delay. Thermo thump. At least catching up with the death blows. No, no, before I look at them. Dark armor. Evade and ether up. What is Starlight? I think Starlight's a helmet. You know what? I'm willing to sacrifice 2 ether for that. Alright, back to what I was doing. Which was checking out death blows. Thermo thump. I'm guessing by the name that's the fire one. I'm surprised Billy hasn't even had that death blow appear yet. Central elevators unlocked. To release the lock on the Vessel of Anima, input the unlock code's numerical value into terminals A through D, dotted around its vicinity, after which the main system will be activated. So the Vessel of Amina's unlock codes, such that the sums of the vertical and horizontal values are equal, without using... What? Well, I'm streaming this tomorrow, Yojimbo. Okay, there's math involved. Okay, the sums of the vertical and horizontal values need to be equal. Without using the same number twice. Well, let me do some math real quick. So the only numbers I can use are 2, 5, 4, and 8. So... Four plus 5 is 9. 8 plus 2 is 10. No, the sum has to be at minimum 9. Or 8, I guess. So 8... 8 plus 4 is 12. 2 is the problem child in this. So, alright. So we have 8 plus 2. That equals 10. But then 5. Oh my god, that sucks. Wait. Wait a minute. The sums of the vertical and horizontal values are equal. There's no negatives, so... Put Ellie and Billy in the party with ether doublers and switch it back to the original game. I'll be streaming for like another hour or so. Oh my god, this lamp. I need to replace the light bulb in this thing, seriously. There. Oh. The only numbers I'm allowed to use are 2, 5, 8, and 4. That's the issue. The best equipment in the entire game. Oh. These numbers aren't compatible. 5 plus 4 equals 9, alright? Then 8 plus 2 equals 10. That's not equal. Let's say I were to go to the crazy route and go 5 plus 8. that's over 10. And 4 plus 2 would be 6. 2 plus 5 is 7, so that would kind of match with the middle number. To make it equal the right number. If I could use any of the 9 numbers, I could, for example, do 9 plus 1 and then 6 plus 4. That would equal 10. Not with these 4 numbers. There's gotta be something I'm missing. It's basic addition. It would have to be 1. 8 plus 4 is 12. It would have to be higher than 2. It would be perfect if that 2 was a 1. Yes, tell me what the guide says. This is not a solvable equation. Wait, what? 0 is not a thing in this. Yeah, 0 is not present. So 2, 4. Two plus 8 is 10. Then 9. All right. 2. 4. 8. I'm stuck on them both, Yojimbo. These do not create an equal sum together. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Alright, so we have 6, 7, 3, 9, 1. The sum needs to be equal, and yes, I did pick up a Zeta Soul DX recently, but that was through a shop. So D is 5. D is 5. That averages out to 6. Then we have 9. Okay, why the hell did they word it the way they did? You know, now I actually understand what the puzzle was. The way they worded it made me think all 4 sums had to equal the same. You know what? No. I'm not doing this. Perfect Work is making this great, but I'm just kind of mad at how they worded that puzzle. Yeah, the fact that it's still alive means this thing has way too much damn health. That would be so annoying. Well, I'm adding it to my notes because I will be reusing these on future playthroughs. 2, 4. Wait, no, I'm like confused. Four. 8. 5, 2. Story. There we go. No, I did not see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think I just remembered. Yo, Jimbo, were you the one that said you can see the moment Skena lost all joy? I'll need to actually get another phone charger if this one breaks now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That entire VOD was basically just me slowly losing all the joy I had playing Xenogears. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the developers of Xenogears, they wanted to do too much with the game. Like, that's the feeling I got. Like, yeah, he wanted to tell this whole story, but, like, maybe, like, it would have been better if they shortened the story a bit. Yep, this is definitely to seal something up. Like, that's the feeling I get from Xenogears. They tried to do too much. Because honestly, this game is way too long. Like, genuinely. This is the Vessel of Anima. Who's there? Who's calling to me? I don't understand. You're telling me to... You were waiting? For me? Billy? Wait, what happens if Billy isn't present for this? Oh. Did you see that? It looks like my gear. Maybe there's been some change to your gear. Let's head straight for the exit and take a look. Oh, not these guys. You girls again. Elements. I see you've obtained a gear that's been aligned with the Vessel of Anima. By all rights, we are the ones who should have it. We need stronger power to realize Commander Ramses's dearest wish. Yes, and so, for the good of building the nation of our ideals, we can't let you have it. So hand it over! Despite what Solaris is doing to the surface dwellers, And knowing what the situation on the surface is like now, it has nothing to do with us. This, what the Gazelle do or what becomes of the lands. We each have a duty to fulfill, like yourselves, so don't have time to be so focused on the weak and inferior. Dominia, is that really what you think? It is. The fact is, it's the strong and superior, yourselves included, who have kept their bodies from mutating. Am I wrong? Power and ability have absolutely nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. Wait, was it only people as strong as, was it only the strong that mutated? People are people, no more, no less. Certainly we recognize the reality that there are people weak and powerless people. That's precisely why we cannot forsake them. We are all just people. So, that's why you lend a hand to those seeking aid. Aren't you kind? Well, that's all well and good. But in the long run, will it really benefit mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Didn't you live under the oppression of Solaris? How can you not understand the feelings of the have-nots? People have to rise up by their own strength, whatever the circumstances. Overprotectiveness only hinders people's independence. It's something that undermines people's growth, and therefore, the world's growth. We've experienced that firsthand. We've lived by our own strength, our own 2 feet. It's sad that the weak will be weeded out, but we cannot look back. That is the providence under which people live. That's the providence of the haves. Huh. In that case, show us right here and now. Show us this providence of yours that would favor the have-nots. Let's go. Oh, I'm fighting all 4 of them now, aren't I? Alright. Which one's Calvina again? Names aren't shown. Okay, water, fire, earth. You should be weak to fire then. Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention. Who drained Billy's EP? Ellie can give haste to herself, so Billy should... Billy should heal this turn. I don't wanna use the shields yet. So they owe their lives to Ramses. Unfortunately, Ramses is in the wrong here. There we go. I don't think Ellie has her fire attack yet. Yeah, she's got wind and thunder. Well, no, she's got wind and earth. Man, they are focus firing Billy. They really are. Alright, let's, I'm gonna try to click E through the fence down to help out Ellie. Yes, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. No, they're immune to that. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Alright. Let's go for weekend. You know what, I don't think I really care about healing them right now. Because this should do more damage. Okay, so I think the smart thing to do is to have Faye store up some AP here. Oh, nice, Billy. Alright. Man, I would have loved to use some of Billy's buffs here. I gotta take some of them out so they stop targeting him. Alright. Faye's going... Faye's gonna blitz him next turn. Give me that haste. That was as much as his... Okay. Elemental death blows are the way to go in this fight. Got it. Alright, all of Billy's attacks heal her. It's Earth, so I don't think I'll have anything to worry about. Are you... Okay. Right, Right, they absorb any element that's not their... They absorb any element that's not the opposite. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna guard with Ellie because I want to avoid too many people dying right now. Also, Ellie summons moles. So true. Faye is out damaging her heals. Thank you. Okay, screw you two, pal. Just want to see my favorite boss before I go to bed. Please try this game. I'm trying. Let's see. Right, you just got all your EP stolen. If I can take her out, the rest of this should go fairly quickly. Because she's healing back half of the damage I'm dealing to her. Moves KO status, speeds up and out. Actually, let me give that to Faye. That'll majorly increase the damage output. Nope, not the right target. You know what? It fits. She's low. Either that or she's down. You're definitely wind, so Ellie's gonna cook against you. She's down. Okay, but without the healer, it's gonna go faster because the healer was healing back half of the damage Faye was dealing to her. You are wind, so... That also means Ellie can start using her death blows. And as soon as I thin their numbers enough to where they stop attacking Billy so much and lowering his HP enough, I can start actively buffing Ellie's ether, and that's going to increase her damage as well. Yeah, these girls are definitely balanced, assuming you have elemental death blows. And she's down. This one's electricity. Ah, True Dream is non-elemental. Let's go. You must be the wind. Well, no, the earth. Oh, no? Wait. Then what is she? Oh, Bunny Girl's fire? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, so Dominia's the wind. Oh. So I guess Ellie doesn't have an attack yet. But Faye does. Yeah, and now I've noticed they lack the DPS to constantly take Billy out of commission for a bit. I have noticed that now. Okay. Honestly, at this rate, after this dungeon, I might end stream. There we go. Oh, she actually does damage when she's by herself. Well, unfortunately for you, every single one of us has an attack you're weak against. Oh, she has a lot more defense, I see. Okay. Seriously, that's killing Billy. Okay, okay. Hopefully Billy moves before Dominia. I hope he does. Fuck. Okay, this should keep Billy alive from any attack Dominia tries. And then I'm going to use the Zeta Soul DX on Ellie. You're the earth element. This is gonna take a bit, but I'm gonna have Billy cast the earth shield on everyone. Because now, I don't have to worry about the others exploiting the fact that I put the shield up. Alright. Go ahead. Please, let me test my hypothesis. Attack Billy. Wait. Wait, is she exclusively... Wait a minute. Is she trying to avoid attacking Ellie and Billy now? Did it actually work? I mean, I'll find out when I make Faye immune. Ellie wielding electricity like that is still undeniably badass. Oh my god, she's actively avoiding Billy and Ellie right now. Either that or it's just a coincidence. Well, we're about to find out. Wait. I used the wrong shield. I feel stupid. I used the wrong damn shield. Okay. Okay. Honestly, even with the balance changes... Okay, the shield didn't do anything. Lesson learned, the shield did nothing. You know, Faye doesn't have a lot of good effects on his death blows, but Ellie does. I should probably start using them. Honestly, looking at the balance changes of this mod, Faye, honestly, he's got the weakest changes. Out of everyone, like, Faye's the one that got the least love. Really? He got, like, elemental stuff and accuracy bonuses. Well, there goes what I was gonna do with Billy. Maybe... Okay, so... When Billy can move, I should probably have him spamming Devil Blast. Yeah, like, I haven't been able to do anything with Billy. Okay, the fight's over. Oh, I got drives of all kinds that I'm likely never using. Hand to hand, we're bound to be at a disadvantage. We'll settle this once and for all in our gears. Come, follow me. Please tell me I'm given a chance to customize gear equipment. What kept you? What meaning is there in this fight? Silence. Now that it's come to this, there's no choice but to fight. We'll show you the true power of the elements. Let's go. Combine! Elements formation! Oh my god, it's a Power Ranger reference. I'm sorry, a Super Sentai reference. So we're just fighting a Megazord. Okay. I guess now it's relevant. Now you can go to bed. Oh my god. The Welltail difference. Welltail has a bunch of power loss stuff along with two stop moves, has a camera damage move, and a slowing move. Virge. Most of the death blows use the ether, and Ellie can now shut down the ether machine. Renmazuo, pretty much the same treatment as Ellie. Most of the death blows now use the ether stats. Also, apparently the Jessie cannon has less of a fuel cost now. Oh, also for El Renmazio, attacks and death blow fuel usage has 50% less fuel cost. So that's what I have going into the fight. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. Fair play. They literally went Go Power Rangers today. Oh boy. 0 damage. Ah, that's... Oh, that's lovely. Okay, hold on. I'd absolutely want to shut down the ether machine, so for Billy... Double snap. Stop ether engine, let's go. Faye, I want to apply weaken. Yeah, high ether defense. That's something I love to see when most of my party is ether based. Leave it to me. What? Either way, you'll be at attack level 3. And then... Oh, the wind one is active. What if I throw an earth attack at you? Because clearly this is doing nothing to us. So first. Okay, so I'm not having Ellie attack anymore. Okay, Seraphita. I think that's fire. If my understanding of this is correct, it's not that they're immune to ether damage, it's that I need to strike them with the element they're weak to. Yep. Faye is like good old reliable though in this situation. But, hold up. I think Ellie has a wind rod equipped. I'll have a go. That's water. That means I gotta use fire-based attacks. blaze shot. $7,000. Yes, that's it. I'll have a go. Wait, I just realized, doesn't Faye have, like, a Berserk mode now? You know, I completely forgot he had this. I completely forgot because of how long ago it was. Dominia. Okay, that's Earth. Ellie should be able to damage them now. The wind. She's in hyper mode. At least now I know how hyper mode works. It's like charging up a super attack of sorts. Goodbye. Man, Faye hard carried that fight, I'ma be real. And I've learned my lesson. I absolutely need to remove Ellie's weapon. Kishin sword. Looking at the time, at the next save point, I will have to end stream. But I'm fine with it, because we're playing this game tomorrow. There are things that the weak, and only the weak, can see. Just because they're weak, that doesn't make them lesser people. It's because they're weak that they're able to foster kindness. It's because they're weak that there's a genuine human connection you can never see from on high. Everyone has a weak side. Was it not so for all of you at first, too? It's because you were weak that you sought one another out and then tried to grow strong. Don't forget those early feelings when you lived together side by side. Bye. Stop! You're showing me mercy? Is that it? Trying to show off your privilege as I have? You've got it wrong, Dominia. The paths we walk are different, but the horizon we're aiming for is surely the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all there is to it. Well, it looks like they sure showed us, huh? Honestly, I think they practically just made a statement. Come at us all you want. We'll beat you every time. Having dealt with the elements, who had been after a vessel to use as an instrument of Ramses's vision, once again we set about obtaining information on another place of interest in search of the final vessel. So Anima is like this godlike being, and we're trying to stop the resurrection, is what I've gathered. He is no longer one of us. Indeed, he is opposed to our goal, the same as him. If it was up to us, the key could be invoked. We will eliminate he who is the obstacle, Cain. But we cannot simply defy his power. The only one to destroy Cain is Cain. Will he do that for us, brother? That is the question. So, Carolyn has mentioned something? He said that if all the latent potential as a neutralizing entity could be channeled to a single point, then I see. The defeat against Faye a few days ago, it has left Carl quite unstable. Just a little longer, okay? Then we will wait until the time is ripe. Carolyn? Neutralizing entity. That woman, just what she... Commander!
Out of the way. I'm going. I am. Whatever it takes, I will track him down and I'll...
Commander, please calm down. We'll handle him and his friends.
What do you think you could do? You failures! Only I can take him down! Only I who has transcended all other humans. Move!
Commander, wait! Ramses, you tried before, buddy, and Faye took you on his own. While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the final vessel of Anima, I returned to Nisan for a while. I don't know why I went back, but I had a sense of apprehension, that some kind of danger was approaching the people there. The people taken in by Nisan were on the road to recovery. There were still some for whom body tissue reconstruction was impossible, but Torah's nanomachines were advancing day by day. With the nanomachine treatments bearing fruit, the day where everyone would be able to regain their original bodies was near. All of this, I feel like honestly, this entire arc would have made a great sequel game. It really would have. They should have had you just fight the head of Solaris at the end of Disc 1 and then say, "To be continued in Xenogears 2." Like, I feel like that genuinely would have been the best way to go about it. Which is why I'm kind of upset Square didn't approve it. An impact. Suddenly there was an explosion in the town of Nisan. The flames, the streets erupted into flames, and within the fire a golden Omni-Gear loomed. It was Ramses. He had assaulted Nisan so that he could defeat Faye. The very meaning of his existence was at stake. The warrior monk forces of Nisan and Shavat, as well as Rank, and the others from Solaris who now served to protect this place, fought back but could not thwart the invasion. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, since when is Solaris on our side? What? What? They left that part out. The fleeing people took refuge in the cathedral, searching for Faye Ramses. Searching for Faye. Ramses routed the monk warrior forces and approached the cathedral. He was broken. He had his sights set on Faye, and Faye alone. I stood before him.
Where is he? He must be here. Why does he not show himself?
You know, this probably would have been an epic boss fight for Ellie. Ramses, Faye, the one you seek is not here, so it's time to stop this nonsense.
You. Yes, if I. Show yourself, Faye. If you don't come out, I will crush Elhaim.
Ellie!
Boss!
Keep back!
Won't come out, eh? I'll let you away. Then from this night forward, you can fall asleep embracing this woman's corpse.
Ah! Wait, what? They better not have killed Ellie in one of these. Oh, thank God.
Ridiculous! What happened? Why can't I move?
Ellie!
Are you okay? To the likes of you. I'm inferior not only to him, but to you too. Me?
What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you so fixated on Faye and on being the best at everything?
I was originally made to be a combination of the abilities of you humans, able to align with all the vessels of anima. Created to be the one who would possess the abilities of Emperor Cain, the ultimate ideal form of a human, you could say. But he was born, and because of that, I was discarded as waste for disposal. I was given life in a pile of trash, in a dark, cold pile of trash.
ID.
But I crawled out of there by my own power, that I might live, to show those who had forsaken me. And I got this far. I myself obtained the warmth I needed to live, but he stood before me, blocking the way once again. He tried to rob me of the warmth once again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere.
I think I understand why you're so hell-bent on confronting Faye. You really know what to do with you. You don't really know what to do with yourself. It's simply to protect yourself that you attack Faye. It's by attacking others that you affirm your own existence. That's also why you try to rise above everyone else. Because otherwise, you'd become a void. Because yourself would disappear. Because the emptiness within your heart would only grow. Because you want to hold on to love.
Silence! You two would rob me of it. Of the warmth I finally obtained.
Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what is precious to you. Your existence is not under threat or anything like that. You only feel it to be so. So don't hide your heart. Don't be afraid of love.
You are...
Ramses was afraid. Afraid that his sense of self would be lost as he saw it. Faye was the one who would take it from him. The one who would rob him of love. He craved the love more than anyone else. So just so we're clear, ID is not a threat, like at all anymore, right? Because of those nanomachines.
Trash, trash, trash. What do you exist for, failure? Be gone. You're no longer of any use. Indeed, useless trash.
Carl, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. I'm the one who knows you best, so...
My power, is this it? Is this all the power I have? I couldn't beat him. And even in front of that woman, I couldn't do a thing. Is this all I am? My abilities? Are the same as those of Cain. The archetype that transcends all humans. I created you to be the same way.
and because of Satan helping calm him. So basically, as long as Faye doesn't royally lose his shit, ID stays locked up. I don't know how to feel about that. Locking away entire sides of you is not healthy. It is that man who prevents the release of your power, a fragmented power, the man who was the template for you, a superhuman ever since the origin. If you would but eliminate him, then... That's right. Although you possess the superior qualities, as long as the original exists, you will be shunned. Eliminate the fragmented power, and all will be yours. Don't you think so, Carl? The first vessel of Amina performed its alignment with Billy, making the form of the gear he piloted change significantly. Units that fused with inanimate matter. For what purpose the vessels of Anima had been created in ancient times, we still didn't know, but it could easily be imagined that they had some role as weapons. So Billy has an Omni gear now, right? I just want to make sure. Like, Billy has an Omni gear currently now. Only people without Omni gears, I believe... Okay, so the only people without Omni gears now, I believe, are... I mean, technically Faye, but ID kind of fills that niche. Ellie... Rico... Just Ellie and Rico, I think. Because everyone else either started with an Omni gear, or they got one. Sooner or later, that true power would be unleashed. We cannot allow it to fall into their hands. In order to obtain the final vessel, we headed for the ruins of a primitive people, believed to have been built almost 10,000 years ago. And there, a reunion with an old friend awaited us. Old friend? Alright. Who do we want in the party this time? Can I remove Faye this time? I cannot. Okay. Who makes the most sense at this point in the story to have in the party? Out of curiosity. I'll leave the party as is, because I'm pretty sure we'll get a blue memory cube. Because we're ending stream here. Yep. Okay. That's it for today's stream. Honestly, that dungeon took a long time. So I have to ask, how close am I to being out of visual novel hell? As I'm now calling it. Like, how soon until I'm out of visual novel hell? Because for titling purposes, I must know. I know, I think I'm good on items. That's all for me to peruse next time. Next time on Xenogears, I guess we'll get the final anima, and I'm hoping get out of this visual novel. Honestly, I'm really hungry, but let's try to find a raid target. I hope you guys enjoyed the Perfect Works mod, because I'm actually enjoying it. I didn't really get to use it in that last fight because of elemental stuff. So let's see. Let's see here. Okay, I can't find anyone that would be a good transition. So yeah, I guess that's it for today. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you liked the content. It helps out the channel. But please... Oh, wait. Okay, I have the link. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. And why not leave a like on their stream and mine? It helps out both channels. But don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That hurts their channel more than it helps. I will see you guys next time. Bye!